Hey guys, hello. Welcome. How are ya? How is everyone? I'm looking for my pen. I just had it. There we go. All right. Sorry, I know I said I was gonna start a little earlier today, but I just been busy. I honestly don't recommend being unemployed. It's so stressful. Yeah, I just did everything I needed to get done today. Finally got my taxes filed. Woo! So, yeah, I've been busy today. But, yeah, I'm glad y'all are here. Yeah, Star, yeah. Yeah, you and I were just talking about this. How much it sucks. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Strange Antiquities today. Need your help solving these puzzles. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna grab some medicine and then we can start. Let's get over to the game. I'll give it a minute to pop up. Maybe. And there we go. Jean! Okay. We're gonna start the game. I'm gonna open up the chat box. Okay, let's see here. Window. No. 1 second. Open source projector. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to keep an eye on the chat, even though it's like not right on my screen. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I feel like we're right in the sweet spot. Oops. You missed everyone's stream last night. Did Mark stream last night? I know I did. I didn't see him stream though. Oh no, he played Civ with somebody. I think Dylan. Sorry, just getting one more thing pulled up. Oh, you're trying not to get too sucked into the game, Star, because you don't want to ruin it for you. Yeah, because if you see where the puzzles are, then you'll see, like if you see how it works. Okay. That one was the most recent, I think. Oh, Chungus did too. I need to join more of Chungus' streams. Yeah, I am really far, I think, into the game. Okay. So this guy thinks he's been cursed. He says, 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Lermont before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I just spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. So I don't think we have what he needs in the shop. You can see we've got all these artifacts here in the shop, and some of them are labeled as we've discovered what they are. I wish I would have had that on at the beginning. That's what I recommend. If you get this game, Strange Antiquities, I would recommend turning on auto labeling like right at the start. And that is right there. You just right in your menu. Because the items will come up again. You'll be asked to produce them in some way again. So it's good to have things labeled, because if they are looking for something specific and you already have used it, you can see that it's right there. So instead of having to do all the sleuthing to figure it out each time. Because I know we found out what that is, this thing. But we didn't have the auto labeling turned on. I don't think we figured out what this is yet. But same with this. I know this is something that we've used already. And this. The shop must get bad reviews for the wait times and the owner constantly handing people the wrong thing. Shut up, John. Okay, so let's do a hint. Okay. Oh, you did warn me about this? I don't remember that. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's not something we have. We have to go explore for it. We don't have any documentation really hinting where we should go. Oh, okay, let's see. We haven't done this. When we were kids, I used to explore the abandoned house on the lakefront. So keep that in mind. Abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago and went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. I always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon courage. Okay, so let's find that place really quick. So the most northern tip of Naylor Island is this right here. And I'm assuming in the row of 4, it's got to be one of these. Okay, so we did find something here. So what is the voice? I don't know. Do we put something here? Let's see. Maybe something that talks? Okay. Nothing to remark. Yeah, let's see if any of this makes sound. If any of this stuff makes sound. It has a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest, huh? I don't know. Oh, move out of the way. Okay. Nothing that has a voice yet. I know something makes sound, I just don't remember which one it is. Okay. But yeah, I know one of these has sound. So I'm just wondering. I mean, it's honestly just a guess. Yeah, I did hear about him. Gosh, what the fuck, dude? It's so sad. Hi, Michael. I know one of these has sound. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, expecting it to smell worse than it does. Yeah. Fuck cancer, dude. I swear to God, one of these had sound. Huh. Wonder if it's in the index. The voice isn't in there. I'm really not seeing anything that we could use here. The voice. Let's go back. Let's leave. Let's go. I really wish there was. No, it wouldn't be that. Yeah, it did, but it's like snakes, so I don't think that's it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit hint. I'm sorry, looking for explore. Okay, let's try this. So we gotta put something here. I don't think it's that. Yeah. The voice. I don't know what that would be. I'm trying to think what that could possibly be. Huh. The voice. So there's no way we can open it with a key. Is there anything we didn't try? Did we check this one? Nothing to... Huh. This looks like a book. Again. See if there's anything that talks about like a voice anywhere. Okay, I'm just scanning through everything really quick. Don't you mean snake? Okay. No. No. Levitation. That game sucks. There's got to be something here that gives us a clue. The hearing charm. I don't think that's it. That can't be it. Oh, we already tried that. No, wouldn't be that. I'm looking like for anything that talks about sound. Oh no, not shroud. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't think it's that. Oh, voice. Hold on. Okay. Any bronze? Wasn't that the... Wasn't that this? Right here? Let's try that. Oh, we figured it out! Oh my gosh! We got it. Woo! Okay, let's see. Yay! Okay, what is this though? It's a cat! I'm proud of myself. I want the cat. You can go over here with the other bottle. I'm gonna put the cat here. Actually, I'll put you here. You here. Yeah. Cool. They're getting a little crowded, though. Oh, we can put you here. There we go. Okay, so was that it? Let's see. That was it. Moonstone Guardian. Okay. We figured it out. Yay! I know, I'm proud of myself. Okay, let's see what's next. Hi, Jupiter. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something that at Calgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mist that was oozing from the rock itself. Oh my gosh, my mouth. I need like moisture in my mouth. It seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. Didn't we already figure out what a sextrum is? Hold on. Or no, maybe it's because I just saw it. Where are you? Right there. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Well, that doesn't help me. Protects against insanity. Hi, Holly. I know that you can, it's an imbuement, but maybe Mentic? Okay, so let's see. Maybe find something that like has a Mentic jewel. There we go. Blue. So let's find something with a blue jewel to try. No, that's not. What about this? Let's try that. No. Okay. Wasn't that? Maybe it's that. I don't think turquoise is it though. What feeling does this give me? Nothing to remark. Throwing a sex drum sounds really wild. Let me go back here. What's turquoise though? Would that be technically pale blue? Much Dradic. Let's see. Hey Nandas, hello, hello. Something with a, it's gotta be something with a blue jewel though. Like that's what makes the most sense. Maybe this one. Let's try that. No. Okay, let's try this one. Give me another hint. Yeah, gem. That's what I did. I feel like the gemstone. Yeah, those are the only things I have with blue gemstones, though. Did you hear about the two nurses who drummed? It was a conundrum. What? Oh, what about... It's a dark blue-green gemstone. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, well, let's look at symbols again, because, yeah, I don't think the Vivianite, or whatever that is, yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, and that's already been labeled. I don't know why I'm even looking at that. Is that the only okay, so malachite, maybe. Okay. So, maybe green. Oh, we already labeled that. Okay, that's not it. Maybe this? Let's try this. Oh, symbols. I bet you that's it. No! The heck? No, not the dice! Nothing. Roll 'em, kitty. Okay, let's I gotta get 3 dragonflies 2 times. Unfair. Roll 'em. No. Come on. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, that didn't take very long. What'd you guys have for dinner? I had broccoli and chicken Alfredo. It was good. There's not much. Oh, whoops, there's not much that can unsettle me these days. But I found something. Okay. Oh, so we already did this. Sorry. What about this? Let's try this one. Alright, I had the preview get to the feature. No! It's not that either. Gotta throw it in there. Frozen pizza, frozen burger, sliders, chips, a balanced meal. Oh, what about this? Let's try this. No. Alright, give me another hint. The symbols part is hard, because I would assume... Wouldn't it be clarity? Or, you know, foresight? I don't know. But it's gotta be something we have. What's this? What color? Stone. Not blue or green. Not this. I know it's not. No. And leftover shrimp. Nice. Oh, shrimp scampi. You're having red velvet cake for dinner. I love red velvet cake. What's your favorite kind of cake, guys? Dang. It can't be two things, like it can't be a spirit eye and that. Maybe something that has like that symbology. Well, you just said it anyway, Star. understand how it's not that. I don't have anything else. God damn it. Let's look through the gemstones just alone. I don't think it would be that. I would really assume it would be Mentic. There's really not much to go on. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Let's try this. Oh no. Let's go back. Depends if he... oh my god. But yeah, cake. What kind of cake do you guys like? I like German chocolate. That's my favorite. There are symbols for... Okay, so let's look at protection. What's protection? Okay, is it this? No. It's got to have that protection symbol. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh no. No. No! Okay, we'll just do this and roll. Okay, there we go. Make that. And then we just need 2 snakes. You're getting hungry. Please tell me you're not hungry. No! There we go. Coconut is why you don't like Almond Joy? Nuh-uh. Okay, so it needs to have that symbol of protection on it. Let's find something with that symbol. So it's that. Does not have anything. Oh, maybe this. Yep, I'm gonna say this right here. There we go. Favorite snack? Right now, it's, because I'm on a kind of a no sugar thing. I really like Quest chips, like, the brand Quest. They have, like, protein chips, and they have, like, Cheez-It packets. I love those. I like those. Those are a good snack. You get no joy out of Almond Joys. Am I gonna play a game called Silent Hill F? I did play that game. And I beat it. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partners, as he had done on himself, but he could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Do appetizers count? Like what? Like wings and shit? Or mozzarella sticks. Those are so good. I can't eat those right now, but they are really good. Okay, here's our next card. Okay, let's go to the graveyard. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. So it's got to be his neighbor. Okay, let's open the... Oh, wrong map. So it's a plain cross with nothing. Okay, so, like... Yeah, I clicked that one because it's the most plain one, but there's no neighbor. Maybe this is his neighbor? No. Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. I find the blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when suddenly I see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the wall. A stone totem. Oh. Let's put that. Onyx, what is it? Huh. Running out of room, running out of room. Scoot the plant over. Here. Okay. Should we try to see if we can figure out some more cards really quick? Heck yeah. Okay. Documents, let's open a card. I am closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. I'm assuming that means a tower in the castle. Actually, I want to pull that out. Or no, the cat, not the catacombs. Ah! Go back. Okay, here we go. Okay, so closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. I don't know where that would be. Oh, God damn it. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What? Furthest west? Yeah. Is it saying this way is north? You should be able to turn the map around. Because especially when I'm like this, my sense of direction is just all fucked up. Let's try this one. There we go. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Ooh. And we can't open it, huh? Yeah, because, you know, now that I know you can interact with the things, like, I didn't know you could do that earlier. I'm sure I read all of this. Gotta make room. Put them over there. Can you... Object made from silver. Dionic field. So Dionic, let's see. Your favorite snack would be... Oh, amber. I wonder... if you can combine items. Like trigger something, you know. Let's try it. Let's oh, I guess we can't bring it over there. No, guess not. Yeah, I don't think you can combine anything. Star. Let's try to figure out the other card. Okay. The maiden points in the tower. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. So maybe the grand hallway? No. Can I go anywhere by the trees? No. I already went to the vaults. Oh, there it goes. So we can... I'm gonna find something. It's not clear what I need to open it. What do you guys think I need to open it? Is there anything here that can help me? No. 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 So if it's thomically sealed, I know maybe a curse. No. Maybe something that... I wonder if it's... Let's try the bloodstone. I don't know why. I'm just trying it. No. I don't have enough information yet. It would be too risky to guess. Okay, fair enough. Maybe... Oh, hold on. No, that's for the box, I believe. Okay, let's, Where did my map go? My other map? Oh. There we go. I'll put you back here. Alright, let's do the next... Let's do the next customer. Catherine Walpole. I have traveled a long way, searching for an eye of the forest. I read stories of the Dreyer of old, who would hunt in partnership with an eagle, seeing what they see, soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it. Well, first off, I'm just gonna go with the eye. No. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I don't know why I didn't even look. Okay, I have to start those. They enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Simon wielded an eye. Okay, so enter the minds of lesser creatures. So something that would be mind control, I guess, in a way. Let's see. No feelings here, huh? Nothing here. I'm just first off seeing if there's anything that like gives like kind of that a feeling that would make sense. I don't know why I picked that up. Hi, Steven! Are you playing the Division 2 with Mark later? If he wants. Yeah, I don't know what Mark is up to today. So, yeah. He knows, though. He knows where to find me. If he wants to play, he'll let me know. I am Cernos. I feel like I would have to give a vibe. You know, don't you think? Something that, okay, maybe this. Let's try this. I don't know why. I just want to try it. No. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Huh. Oh, we already looked at that. Give me a hint. And it shows Thronos holding an item. Okay. Let's go look it up in the index. A snake? Oh! Oh! It's gotta be this. Yay! Alright. Yay! Okay. Next person. Oh, it's the mailman. You could use some Eye of the Tiger. I was expecting to talk with Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Detached house on Ruskin, huh? So like Ruskin Street, I'm assuming? Okay. Right there, I bet. So there's Ruskin Street. And it's a detached house. There we go. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander towards the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seem to come from the walls themselves. Too quiet. Okay, let's use this, the hearing charm. There we go. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity inside. To my horror, it's a human skull. Oh my god. Its dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the insistence of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and my hand closes around an unusual looking item. Immediately, the voices fall silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of blood. Ooh, I bet it's this that we gotta use. Okay. Let's open up the map again. And no. It was here. It was this end. Oh no, whoops. Try that again. Is it this one? No. Wasn't it this way? What? No! Let's do this one. No, not two. Roll them again. There we go. Roll again. There we go. Alright, almost done. Perfect. I'm trying. How did we get there? Oh no, not that. It was the... What? It was here. Oh no, did we oh my god, we already figured it out. I'm so, oh my god. You guys. Just ignore me. Oh my god, okay. I already figured it out. Oh my god, help me please. Hi, Greenville Pierce. My father's sword has a space in the hilt where a shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he did not sell the sword itself. Whoops. I want... Okay, so shimmer. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chest plate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Southerfell in 1356. Okay. Calm rage? What does that mean? Look at the gemstones. I don't think it would be a bloodstone. Maybe a purple one, so bookmark that. Purple. No. Maybe topaz? I think it's gotta be a stone of protection and enveloping night. So it's Selenic. Let's look back again. Would it be, okay, so I don't know. Maybe with the symbol of calm on it. Let's go back here. Moon. Body. What's the purple one? I think it'd be blue. It might. I don't think that one would work. What's the pink one? It's Selenic. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's the black one. Obsidian. Black volcanic. Fire and Fury. Maybe this one? Okay, I'll go with that one. Obsidian. Let's find something that has obsidian. Let's try that, because it's got gold and green, also kind of some other properties that might help. That was it. Cool. Lamb. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's one of us that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of thing? Protection from like a burn? Would it be just something that has the symbol for protection on it? Let's try that. It can protect against fire. Oh, okay. Something that's leathery and tough. So it's clearly something I have. Leathery and tough. Leathery and tough, huh? Maybe. Oh, what's this? Oh, maybe it's this because of the protection. No, damn it. Hi, Michael. Second shelf on the right. Let me say second shelf here or here. Or sorry, no, it would be. I already know what that is. Next to the eye. This thing? Oh, it's got black in there. Yeah, let's try it. Woo! Chat! Look at you go. Styrene Ward. This item features a basket. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. Your wife will be relieved. I found this down of the side of the counter here just now while I was waiting. To know if it's important. Oh, what is it? Another one of these things? I don't even know what these things are for yet. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he is powerful. Because he demands our fear. What use of is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holgar's teachings have known about the prophecy for a long time, and now the casket will finally be opened. Dang. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veiled fen is all I require. Thanks, sis. Okay, let's see what that is. Who is Judgment? Judge Dredd. Veiled fen. It's brightly colored in the light, but it clouds after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers sometimes use them as a substitute for charisma. I wonder if, like, putting something in this cat, like this thing, would, you know, help us with that. So let's move the weights. Let's try it. Something that's brightly colored. Let's try putting you in here for a minute. Or maybe it's this. Yeah, you're right. Take stuff to the candles. Yeah, maybe this. Let's look at a hint while we wait. Anything else that's brightly colored? No. Maybe this? Put it in the dark for a little bit. Let's get another hint while we wait. Yeah, see? I was in the right track. Yeah, let's see. Let's leave it in there for a little bit longer. And let's look at other brightly colored items to see if there's anything else. Could be this too. Oh, no, we already figured out what this is at the beginning of the game. Fuck, I just can't remember what it is. I'm gonna try it anyway. No. Oh, well, now that we moved it by the fire, it's like super bright now. Okay, something brightly colored. My other question is how long do you need to leave it in the cabinet or the shut cupboard? I don't think it's that. Get another one. I did try the green orb. Yeah, the question is how long do you leave it in the cupboard for? I think we already tried this though, didn't we? Let's see. No, not that. Whoops. There's a bright blue gem on the little hand. Let's try it. I guess we could put a bunch of things in here, huh? At once. Let's try another. Maybe this? Let's see. Put you in here. What else could it be? I don't think that's it. Oh, it's the eye. There we go. Okay, let's put you back. Where were you? Oh, down here. You are down here. There we go. I see. The eyes have it. A witherance is the inverse of a fortnance, and it's sometimes. Oh, I guess we don't need to really worry about that right now. Two men fought as the heavens opened and the light and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested his casket from the other grasp. Oh my god, I can't read. The other's grasp and leaped astride. I would say leapt astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what's that? Ooh. Okay. This is a card. I wonder what that means. See that little square right there? Maybe that's on the map. Maybe we gotta go there. Maybe these are all 3 points on a map. On the map we gotta go to. So let's start there. I'm gonna open up the map. Okay. Let's see. We gotta find something that matches maybe that. I don't think it would be that. You think I need to go to the middle of those tree spots? Where? I'm just looking to see if I can find. What's that? I don't want to go there. You know, that didn't take me anywhere. Oh, maybe here. Nope. The eye. It's a strange arrangement of rocks resembling the Stonehenge site, but on a smaller scale. Arranged with purpose, though what the purpose remains a mystery. Yeah, there's nothing there. Illuminati. Let's get our next customer. We finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. You're our last hope. I have no idea how I could help. Help me, everyone. Allow someone to breathe underwater. Maybe here. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of the storm of ozone and power. These vapors are inhaled deeply. They can unlock deep wells of anger and... Okay, that's not it. Okay. And Ascus, allows the bearer to breathe underwater. Okay, those that use... Okay, so what? Let's see. Cold... Oh, I know what it is. It's this, because it says it's cold to the touch, but the rings are warm. So cold and smooth, surprisingly warm. I'm gonna say it's that. Yay! There we go. The only thing almost as good as a root beer. Ask us anything. The spirit eye has revealed more. Now I know what these nameless gods are after. It's a box of some kind. They say we have no name for it, but they say we call it the Nalian Casket. They can feel its power, and they want it for themselves. They're afraid it's going to be opened. That all its power will spill out and be wasted. Not that they care what happens to humanity in the process. I know this sounds like the ramblings of a mad old lady. I know people will look at me and they see weakness and frailty, but I'm not wrong about this. Goodness me, this is all quite exciting. What? Is it always like this around here? Weirdo. I'm close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder. And quickly. She needs the man's thunder, I guess. Oh my god, are you guys singing Katy Perry in the chat? Alright, it's used to store the power of thunder in a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on tops of the mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used over time to prevent the charge from waning over time. So maybe something that's like containment. I would imagine. So maybe containment. Purple. Let's try this. No. Maybe this? Yeah. A symbol of thunder appears on the clasp. Oh, I didn't look at the symbols. Okay. Jupiter! I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patients. It almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Keeps it locked behind the ethereal key. You should work out what the edges of the symbols around the desk mean. That one. I feel that I don't know. Yeah, it's a win token. I should work out what the pattern is and see what happens. What do you mean work out what the pattern is? How do you figure out what the pattern is? Let's see. Okay, so they cause mental fog and withering of intellect. They can cause the whites of eyes to... They produce a noctic field. Okay. So let's find something that's a noctic. The night. Maybe a gemstone. Maybe. Something black with black gemstones, maybe? That hasn't been used yet. I don't think we have that. Maybe another hint. Maybe this, because it has a black gemstone right there. Let's try that. No. Or dark blue and green. I already found that. The wooden tokens I don't understand. Are we supposed to give her the wooden tokens? Do we... You passed a gemstone. Nice, Jean. Okay, so what does the triangle mean? Okay, so arsenic. I know arsenic was one of them. So that's arsenic. Do you put him down here? How do you know what the order is, though? I'm just trying to find one of the others. So what does the like upside down female one mean? Antimony, so arsenic and okay, so do we put it in order that's listed here? So this would be first. This would be second. And then where are you guys? So the triangle is like spikes. Phosphorus, okay. And then bismuth. So bismuth is after that, and then phosphorus. I'd imagine. Let's try putting it in here. Now. What do you guys think I do with the tiles? Migraines suck, yeah. I hate migraines a lot. Migraines are, yeah, they really are the worst. Trying to think. It has to do something with the wooden tiles. We need to do something with the wooden tiles, but I don't know where they go. Ibuprofen. Sometimes I have to... Aw. I can barely think, but tea sounds good too. I like tea. Not all tea. There's just very few. I like peppermint tea. Okay. So maybe I need to... Does it... Oh, maybe down here. Let's bring them down here. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, see where they go? Okay. Oh, you have to find which one goes after the next, I bet. So, yeah, that would go after that one. Then what goes after the Z-looking thing? Oh, so. So, zinc. Maybe that's where that one goes. Because it starts over, right? I'll be there for a minute. Oh, okay. So there. And then... Okay, what goes before? Gosh, that's tricky. What goes after this one? Let's see. Phosphorus? Okay. Let's try phosphorus here. And then put you here. No. What goes before that? You can just try every combo. There are a few loose tiles. Yeah, it's maybe it's because maybe yeah, is there anything to indicate you did it right? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So let me pull this out again. I feel like it'd be antimony that would go there, right? Or maybe it's bismuth, because it goes right before this, right? I would imagine. And then that would be there. I don't know. This is so confusing. Yeah, so here, look, I'll show you the order. Let's do this. Can we lay the book out here? Okay, there we go. So let's see here. So right after, and would it just be the one that goes right after, or because we've got magnesium, antimony, then I would assume it's either arsenic or maybe because phosphorus would go before platinum, and then before this one we have bismuth, then before that we have the antimony, and then there's nothing that's before that one. Yeah, look, see right here, there's on the board itself. I'm looking. So, cause look. So we've got the bismuth here, then the Z. That's so confusing. Okay, so there's magnesium, then antimony, then arsenic. There's no rhyme or reason to the pattern. Because look, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Look, there's magnesium, and then it jumps to antimony, and then right next to arsenic. I'm trying to figure out the pattern. Oh gosh. Maybe I need to move the chat window. Yeah, I might need to do that actually. Here, I'll move the chat. Well, I'll hide the chat for a minute while we figure this out. Okay, so here's the full board. Yeah, the pattern is repeating. I just don't know how it's repeating, because we've got zinc right here, and then it goes from zinc blank to magnesium. Let's see if it'll give us another. Find another zinc. Okay. So there's another one. And then right after it goes phosphorus. And then magnesium. Zinc is followed by... Okay, let's try that. And then... Now here. So arsenic. Would it be antimony here, maybe? I'll try that. And then... Magnesium is... Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And then for phosphorus, would it be... Or not phosphorus, potassium. Right here before Z. You think it's this on top? Let's try it. There we go! You guys figured it out! Chat wins! Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. I'll get back to the game. All my shit's all fucked up. I have like a million different scenes. There we go. I got it! Second sight. Yay! I love you guys. I would have never figured that out. Okay, what do we... Oh. Look, you can move the... What? Whoa, you can move it around to, like... create different things. Ooh. What does the lens do? Like... Whoa, what is that? Because I know it comes from the book. Look, back to the first page. So, can I, like, move this around to... What happens when I... playing around with it right now. Look up Noctic and match it. That's a good suggestion. Okay, so the little circle's on the bottom. How do I move the little circle? Okay. Little circle's on the bottom. Then we've got the big square. Okay. Or diamond, I should say. Look at that. Is that it? Did I make it? Yeah, I did! Okay. Cool. Alright, so now... Shut up. Okay, now what do we do? That item in my book. An ethereal key. Because that's what we need to open the, like, weird gate thing. When activated by the moving object in a... Oh, okay. The keys... These are rare items and not generally known about... Okay. Gemstones of the night power. So let's find gemstones that have Noctic... Okay, it's not that. Like, would it make a... Like, would it do anything? Has a gemstone, yeah. So something with a gemstone. Maybe this? I'm running out of things that have gemstones. You have to manipulate the object in a circular motion? Oh. Alright, let's try it. Is it that? Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, now shouldn't that open this? There we go. Now look at all these artifacts we have. Ah! Smells strongly of linseed. Now let's go back to Ambra. You figured out who runs the store, Laura Croft. So has some Noctic properties. Let's see if any of these make me feel a certain way. I notice myself becoming drained of energy as I handle this object. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Let's try this one. No. Oh no, not the dice! Hold those things close up to her eyes. Okay, will do. Will do. Let's roll again. Yeah, don't you think about going up. Oh, 2 cats we need. Come on. No! Okay, there's 2 cats. Dermot. Okay. We'll do these 2. That's right. No! No! I fucking hate those X's. Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Yep. God damn it. Okay. I like how they make it easier on you if you fuck up. Okay, so we'll do... Actually, okay. We'll just do that. I'll do the moon. Okay, I'll do you. And give me 2 cats. There we go. Hi, Risa4 fan. Okay. Alright, so it's got to be something back here. It's not, and it's not these two. Mental fog. Let's see if there's a symbol for it. Would that be confusion? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably the symbol for confusion. Or... weakness? No. Find something that has the... Is there a symbol on here anywhere? It looks like you can spin this, though. I want to spin it. No? Wait, there it is. Yep, it's gotta be that. There we go. There we go. John. We finally have this thing open. Let's put you here. I'm gonna start making more. Maybe there, that works. And then let's find a shelf for you. Aha. That works. You guys just singing in the chat. I don't even know where to start. I think someone tried to kill me yesterday. She had a damned Corvin's might. I'm lucky she didn't know what she was doing, but even so, it was a close thing. The hex grazed past my face and did this to my hair. I suppose it was only a matter of time before I created an enemy for myself. I'm going to need to watch my back. There's some object that I can use to warn of imminent danger, isn't there? Maybe something with foresight? Let me go back up here. Oh, you know what? Let's you over here. Oh, we'll put... I was wondering where that thing went. Okay. Put a hand here since they're a bit smaller. And then put you here. There we go. Warn of imminent danger. Something with an eye. I would imagine. What does that symbol mean? Truth, not foresight. Yeah, I would imagine it has to be something with a symbol for foresight. What about this? I don't know what that symbol is. Let's see. Look at it again. Paralysis. Okay, that's not it. So that is all about paralysis right there. Maybe a gem. Oh, maybe dark green? Let's try that. Just for shits and giggles. Is the symbol for foresight on here? It's not, but... It's got a green gem. It's not much that we have green gems for now. Let's see if there's another hint. I'm looking for something that could have come from a white's tag. Oh, remember how we found that? What was it? I'm trying to remember. That was the hair in the bottle. Oh, let's try that. There we go. Okay, so it's official. You will use items again, so it's always a good idea, yeah, to, again, turn on auto. Kitty! They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. An older lady by the sound of it. Aw. Drowned, but that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like the others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. Oops. Bones guard. A small item known as Bones Guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric of the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and always drank from the same goblet, and always placed a Bones Guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Let's look up antidote. Oh, that's the only time it's mentioned. King Cedric the Meek was well known. Okay, so that's kind of confusing. Okay, so I don't have it. I don't have what he needs. Let's see. What documents do I have? I'm just gonna put them all here. Because I think what it'll do is it'll put it in my inventory with the map. Okay. There we go. Now all these documents are down here. Alright, let's try this again. So, I'm assuming that these are objects on the map. Right? They have to be, like, houses. I wonder if there's any... Yeah, we don't have what we need. We do have to leave. Ooh, what'd you make to eat? I'm wondering... Like, would it look exactly like that on the map? Well, the thing is the hint told us that we don't have what we need, so we have to leave and go find it. So there's nothing in the shop that will help right now. We have to go find it, whatever it's talking about. So I'm just trying to figure out where this is. This has to be somewhere on the map, right? I'm just looking for if anything looks similar. I don't think he did. It's got to be something that is hinted here. And like I said, this hints somewhere. We need to do something with this, but I don't know where it's hinting. We also have this one. Oh, whoops, not that one. We did that one. This. The maiden point in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Let's try mossy wood. There we go. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Let's just, I don't think it's it, but we'll throw it in there, you know. But hey, we did need to find more artifacts. Okay. Let's go back. I need to figure out where this is. I'm looking to see if there's anything on the map that looks like... There's supposed to be maybe a house that has like a little empty space in it somewhere. You had your first smoke? Like, of what? Like, that looks like it's the end of a row of houses. See how there's a missing spot in that one? Yeah, because these seriously look like houses on the map. What's that? Do they look like houses? Well, you know what I mean. Buildings. Yeah, and there's one that looks like the end of a key. 15 is top one. Oh, thank you! Okay, let's try that. The Twinnings are an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. Okay, nothing there. But that was the house. Let's try the other. So at least, I mean, it was right. Because, see, look, that's the only one. Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh, okay, I got it. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. With the end of house rows that looks like a key. And it looks like the buildings can be rotated. So they might be rotated. And this looks like a house with like maybe a few different other houses right next to it, but not connected or touching it. So we gotta find that. House that might be connected, or not connected, but might have a bunch of like little houses cornering it. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house. This one's tricky. I don't know how we find the other ones. So if we look, let's look down here. Behind the books. What do you mean behind the books? God, that's gonna drive me nuts. Let's see, back up here. Nothing there. Maybe it'll give me another hint. 3 landmarks. Okay, so we're not... Okay, so look, we're not doing... We're not actually going into each place. We are trying to find the circle or the center. So now that we know where the top part is, where is it? So this is the top part. Yeah, why can't you move the map? Like, it's ridiculous that you can't move the map up. Okay, let's go down here. There's 15 right there. That could maybe be it. That right there. See the end of the key maybe right there. And then, so let's see right here. Right here. And then... Oh, look! Maybe right here. Okay, so maybe it's like right in the center here. Let's try the houses in the center. Okay. Let's get back up here. Okay, let's just start exploring right around here. Nope, not there. Okay, we're just gonna start exploring. Nope. It's not the black film. Oh, there it is! Okay, we found it. When I draw back the curtain, I am unable to control my excitement. Control my exclamation of horror, not excitement. Whoa. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent squirming, seething mass of eyes. Ah! All shiny, wet, and alive. Fear takes hold of me before my mind catches up and I understand what I'm looking at. And when I do, I realize that it's looking right back at me. The object I'm looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Ooh. Maybe this? Take it. There we go! Bones guard. Okay, I'll take a trade. Woo! Jupiter! Ah! The rider was lucky. Hold on, I gotta... He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there, and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Ooh. What's chat talking about? You've seen Tales from the Dark Side movie? Was it a sun? There we go. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. I wonder what that could be. What do you guys think? To my left, the day. To my right, the night. What do you think? Tales from the Crypt has to get tossed out there too. I remember Tales from the Crypt. This Market Square. I don't know. To the left, my day. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Maybe we don't have enough information for that yet. What's the goal in this game? To just sell stuff. Jupiter. Oh, we get a message. David Schaefer. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. Oh no. She was in here just a little bit ago. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs, in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Hall of Shields. Okay, let's go look at the catacombs and see if there's anything Hall of Shields. Oh, maybe here because of all the shields. Let's take a look. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. And it's not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Sleep miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind. Okay, what is a wandering shroud? I think we actually figured this out once, but I guess we'll find out if we figured it out. Okay, so maybe a shield charm or spirit vault. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's the other one. Wandering Shroud. Shield charm. Spirit Vault. Let's try that. To store a Wandering Shroud. The interior design of... Okay. Let's try that. Oh god, I can't. Okay, Spirit Vault. Don't I have that already? Let's see. Spirit Eye. Let's try that. No. I swear we figured it out once. Maybe I just thought we did. Let's figure it out. A faint vibration of the receptacle. Okay, so let's look for something that has vibration to it. Okay. Oops. No. Would it say that under vibration, or would it be... I don't have it yet. A vault sounds like a container. Should we try the containers? Oh, not that one. We don't know what this one is yet. Oh, that was it! Whoa! I try to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur. Oh no. Oh, we need a wandering... Okay, so... We need a wandering shroud to put in the spirit vessel. So we now know that's a spirit vessel. Or not a spirit vessel, spirit vault. Okay. Hey, kitty. Whoa, what happened to you? She went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched them with my arm. Oh. Would I give her the thing that has the gemstone? Because look. The Vivianite. Would that help since it grows by the... Let's try it. I think I saw that it was this thing that had it. Yeah. Let's try it. Nope. Something healing, you say? Oh, whoops. I don't know if there's a stone for healing, but we can see if there's a symbol. Okay. Oh, put that back. Let's look at symbols. Antidote? Oh, yeah. What would the antidote be? Would the restful mother be a good? What's restful mother? Let's see. Let's see here. No. I would say probably not. Let's get a hint. So curse. Let's look up the curse stuff. Oops. Okay, so Braxis, Breath of Lyra. Morgan's insane. A poison of the mind. Huh. Blue for the virus, green for the antivirus. Blackheart. Okay. Is she gonna die? Okay, Lamb Siphon. Used to reverse the effects of the Blackheart curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the dried seed pod. Oh, I wonder if it's a... If it's not that one. Was it this one? Ah. Maybe this one. No. Try and see. The dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. The ones that smell. Would it be this? No, it wouldn't be the spirit vault, although it does smell. Yeah, no. So it might... I would say, yeah, we gotta find something that smells. Do we have it? Let's see if we have it. Okay, so we do have it. The dream catcher? This? The cups looking thing? Oh, you're right. Maybe it would be the cups. Oh, no, you're fine. It has a sharp aroma. Let's try these things. No. Oh no! Not the dice!
Just popped in to say that they've announced MGS Master Collection Volume 2 and a John Wick video game today. Today was a good day.
Oh shit. Hey, well thank you for the super chat, Steven. But shit. That's awesome. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so we'll do that. And now I need to find 2 cats. No! There we go. Okay, so it's something to cure black heart. What was it again? Oh, we were gonna index black heart. Okay. Drawing the curve. Okay, so. I'm trying to think. It's not a container. Lamb siphon. How else would we know? operates a round seed pod like those of sheep's. I don't know what else that would be. A seed pod. Maybe this? Let's try that. No. Maybe it'll tell me. Chills my blood to hold it. What is this again? The symbols? Let's look up the symbols. That's so awesome, though. Steven, I'm glad you told me. Maybe it's this. Maybe this? Give me a hint. You're not helpful. Maybe this? There we go. Yay. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard that he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Ooh. What is that? Takes a great effort to tear my eye away. Oh, well then. I'll scoot you over just a little bit. There we go. Jupiter. I hope my mother is okay. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for a few days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. What's a resonant object? Hi, Troy! Takes great effort to something Liz hears on a regular basis, I'm sure. Shut up, Steven. What's it? You distracted me. Now I'm all confused. What was it? Oh, resonant. Okay, resonance compass. Let's try. Okay, so that's a resonant object, I'm gonna say. And then resonant object, the only object that we can. Okay. Go back. Safety meeting time, agreed. Wells of anger. Let's see. I'm gonna say we need to put them down here. Did we find this one? Okay, let's get the smeller out. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. I don't think it's that one. That doesn't smell. Nothing there. Oh, it does. You're right. Oh, okay. Let's get that out then. Okay, so... Oh. Ooh, okay. There we go. There's one. Oh, we gotta weigh them all, though, but I'm gonna put them down here. Okay. Okay, that is one. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Star. And... there's the third one. Alright, let's see which one is the heaviest. Okay, so that's heavier. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna go here, here, here. Yay! We did it! What's this? Okay. Well, I can't do anything. Can I? Oh, oh. I'm pushing all of them. What happens if I do that? No? Which ones do I push? Maybe... I don't even know what the buttons do. Clock? Let's see. Okay. That must be key to opening the vault. Okay. But then what? Oh! Okay, yep. I see. I remember now. Oh, oops. Hold on. I gotta go back. There we go. Huh. Now do I push all these in, or what? Does it need to be the skinnier moon? I know, the little spider is cute. I don't think it needs to be the smaller one. You think so? I don't think it's that one, though. Yeah. They are inverted. That was the right one. Okay, well, maybe if I do that? No. The clock hands point to the solution. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Let's try that. Maybe that. There we go. Oh, what is that? Cool. Okay, so let me put these things back. Actually, I think I like you there. Yay! Francesca. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. Thermic needle, huh? Let's go back here. Oh, whoops, too far. Are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into your mind, into the mind of the recently deceased to give them an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. So it's a tall item, and it'll decrease as we heat it. No. What's this? No. Let me make sure I have it. You have a clue? I already did that. The drawings on that note I have must be thermic field patterns. So this one? Oh. We can open that back up. I didn't know we could do that. Okay, so we need... Is this the one we need? Oh no, we have the book. What is she needing though? Maybe Mentic? I would imagine so. What do you guys think? Okay, so... I'm gonna do... Okay, it's that one. Okay. I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Like, would it how would I know if it's resonating with it? Oh, maybe... Can I leave it alone and... Oh! There we go. Okay. You think it was what? You think it's of the day? That's what it needs to be? It's not that. What's this do? No. How do we know? And that was the wild match with the stone. So wait, I gotta... Let me see. Should we try that one? Just for shits and gigs. So it's got to be the note, though. The one matching the note. Okay. Let's try that. No. But it does got to be the one matching the note. Okay, got it. We got it figured out. Ooh. No. Yeah, that's where it goes. Oh my gosh, my mouth. I need to go get a new drink in a minute. Roll them again! No! Okay. Hey. You have to get 4 matching? What? I don't understand. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Start over. Okay, now I need 2 cats. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta find one that matches the one that's on the note that I have. So let's go back down here. It's not that. We did try that one though. What do you got? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? No. What about you? No. What about you? Ooh, maybe it's you. Oh, that, yep, because that's what we got. Yep, that's gonna be it. No, damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's try this. No. 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 How about you? No. No. We're running out of objects to try. Maybe that? No. Maybe this one? No? Maybe this one? Nope. The bloodstone? What? What do you mean blood? I don't... If it's something I already had, like this? Yeah, I already tried that. It didn't work. If that's what you're talking about. Did I check you? I did. Wait, what are you doing? Maybe it's this one. Nope. Maybe this. No, not the dice. Okay, we got the moon. No. No. Okay, we've got 2 of the moon. Let's see if we can get 2 snakes. Okay, 1 snake. Come on. No! Oh my god. No! Oh, I'm already fucked on this one. Okay, there's 2 snakes. I've only got 1. Oh, we're never gonna do this one. We're gonna have to redo this one. 1 over. Okay, there we go. Think. Okay. No. on, kitty, roll 'em. Okay. Start over. Oh, I'm hanging on by a fucking thread. Oh my god. Woo! We did it! I thought we were cooked. You too. No, I don't. I think it has to be not the. Let me check this one. Yeah, we did. Let me check this one. Oh, we don't. This one doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't have any properties to it. What else can we see about the thermic needle? So, it's gotta be something that has the swirl, I'd imagine. And then shrinks when it heats up. Yeah, so this is the pattern we're looking for, because this is what's in the... Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, maybe we gotta put these three in. Okay. Let's see here. So... we're looking for a spiral, then 3. Is that really it? Yeah. But there's so many different things that could be. The thing is if there's multiples of each, then how the fuck am I gonna figure it out? It's gotta be this, because it's telling me that to put the 3 items, we need to put 3 items down here again. So I'd assume this is gonna be the first one. It needs to be an item that has a pattern going that way. And then the second one is going to be like the 3. But as you guys saw, there are multiples at least with this one. And then there, I think, are a couple with this one. So I don't know how I'm supposed to know which of which goes on here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong note. It needs to be... this is the right note. It's just kind of confusing. Because, like... so... not the 2 spirals, but... and not that. That doesn't have anything. That just has the 2. But yeah, see, there's 1. one says spiral. Okay. Not that way. Okay. Right there. But see, there's a bunch of things that could have a bunch of different Like, I don't know how they expect us to figure that out. Wait, is it the... Which direction are we doing the... Okay. Okay. Will they each shrink? No, they wouldn't. I'm just gonna get the ones that need to go here. Okay. Already looked at that one. Okay. I'm messing up my beautiful store. Okay, it's just two coming from the cat. Okay, that's three. Yeah, there's just so many it could be. Yeah. We need to find which, so like, these three, so this, the first shape we're needing, the spiral, is right here, but there's three different objects it could be. Then the second pattern is that swirl right there. And it could be any one of these. And then that third one there is that pattern. And it could be any one of these. So, I don't even know. Yeah, that's just true. I'm just getting them down here so I can narrow down to which ones we should be looking at. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be something we haven't determined what it is yet. Because we're just figuring out what goes on the podium right now. And that could be anything. There's just so much. Oh my god. Yeah, see. But when you're done with this one, maybe sort them back. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay. Alright, I think we looked at all these. Yeah. Okay. I think we got everything here. So the first one is going to be one of these 4. We already did this. Just put these all back in our documents. Like micromanagement. That's a good, yeah. I don't know how we would figure out. Yeah, to find, yeah, the note. I know. Is there any other notes that have these shapes? Because this one is just not. We tried all the objects that did that, and that wasn't it. So this isn't the note. We already solved that. Yeah, there really is. This is it. This is the note. So it's really, yeah, we really have to figure out which. Because this isn't to give her. This is just to open whatever trigger that's gonna. Putting those in the right order will do. I don't know. What's this exclamation point? Oh. Cool, I haven't even seen this. Jupiter! Oh, it tells you their timeline. Interesting. Oh, this is Verona. This is who went missing. Oh, she went into the catacombs. That's why. Alright. Have a good night, Steven. No, we're not searching for the needle right now. Whatever is going to pop up after we put the 3 items here, whatever puzzle pops up or whatever item pops up after these 3 items are put here, then that will be whatever we need to give her, I would imagine. So, because then I think you should make the symbol number 1 appear and hover the matching frequency items over it. Well, no. What we need to do is we need to find, because look, they all make these symbols. We need to determine for each group, from each group, which goes here. So the first one is going to be one of the swirling objects. And then the second answer is going to be whatever one of these makes this. Are you saying you think they'll do something different, the right one? Let's see if they look any different from each other. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's one that is... I wonder... Oh, you're right. What if we do Mentic? What if we made it like... What if we... Yeah, let's see if like... Okay, let's bring this down here. And then hover the items over it. What if it like... Would it make like a specific frequency? Let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's put this here. Oops. Okay. Big circle goes on top. Diamond shape. And little circle goes down here. No. I would assume that maybe... Yeah, it doesn't seem to change anything. This one might be one I have to like actually look up. Yeah, this one might be one I have to look up. Okay. Hovering over each of these. Yeah, this one's tricky. Or maybe it's the three. I think there were more than three. Maybe it's the ones that have that the Dianetic. Let's try that really quick. So I'm gonna... Okay. Would that maybe be it? So let's see. No, I don't think that's it. Just like hovering over all of these and kind of just seeing if there's anything. Did we grab that one? I feel like I didn't grab this one. Oh, glad we got that one. Yeah, and see, there's... Okay, so I am gonna... Because there's so many different combinations, that's the problem. Like, okay, so tell me, which should I try here first? Which should I put here in the plinths? Because these... Hold on, I'm getting them all mixed up, oh no. Let's try one. Okay, yeah, we'll try one and see what happens. So, first one's gonna be there. And then put that one there. And then we'll put this one here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. That did nothing. Oh. Oh, no, it didn't do anything. No. It does matter. No, what? Why is it saying the puzzle's completed? What are you talking about? That did nothing. To heat an item on the weighing scales to see if the weight changes. So what? I have to... This is so frustrating. Alright, so... Good night, Jean. I'm gonna put you back. I did. That's so weird. Why did it make me solve the note as part of this? That makes no sense. I give up. Alright, I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, I seriously thought there had to be a specific... You had to pick one from each that was the right one from each group. Did something that happen down here? No. Okay, well, let's put these back. I'm just gonna move everything back here. And then what we'll do... I'm just making room. I kind of like that. Okay. So these were all the... There's so many of those, though. Okay. Is that the swirling? Trying to put them all kind of back in the same, like, organize them, you know. Okay, I'll put you down here. I think those were the spirals. I think these were... Yeah. Oh, it like smushes them all together. Why? Well, that's kind of dumb. Whatever. I want them separated now that I went through all the work to... Okay. So, let's see what else is coming. Okay. So maybe something that's Mentic that... Let's get the shape back out for the Mentic. So let's try that. Maybe it's something Mentic. Oops. And then we'll see if we can like weigh it. Okay, it had it right back out for me. Okay, perfect. We'll heat it up and weigh it. Tall and Mentic? Yeah, maybe. So it's like the 4 swirling. Okay. What about this? Actually, sorry. Okay, so it's half a pound. Let's see if we heat it up. Okay, no. I don't think it's that. Maybe this? Okay, weighs half a pound. That's on it. We've already solved that one. Okay, so half a pound. Wouldn't be that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even check it. What's that? You dumbass. not that one. No. No, it wouldn't be something we already have labeled. Maybe this? Let's see. Okay, so it's like a pound, maybe? No, it wouldn't be something I already did, because then it wouldn't... I would already know what it is. Let's see if this shrinks at all. Yeah, I think that's it. No, damn it. Oh, you can, can't you, huh? Oh, no, you can't. It only lets you put one. Well, this is the one I need. It would be something Mentic. Yeah, I would imagine it needs to be something that has that same pattern. And then we'll shrink when we heat it up. So Mentic, and we'll shrink when we heat it up. And something we haven't already tried. I'm just gonna try this one. I can't believe it said we solved the plinth problem, but we didn't get anything from it. Like it didn't reveal anything, or like nothing came of it. Chingada. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's so sweet. Okay. That is tricky. Because you're really cold at the moment. Okay, help me. Star, you should be helping along if you know what to do. We're doing it together. There's several layers in this puzzle. Okay. Several layers, he says. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Star. Well, because I think I'm just like, no, it can't be that. But no, you can be like, no, I know this is what I'm sorry. The two hinges in the other setting of the lens. Okay. Which ones? On each side of the table. there are no buttons. Just these. And drawers. Okay, so let's see here. So I just looked it up to see why I'm struggling, and it says that there's supposed to be a secret alcove or compartment. Yeah, because it said, yeah, like, there's no secret alcove or anything that opened. Yeah, there's no button on the sides. There's just drawers. Is there something else that happened? Did I do it wrong? Do I need to do it again? Let's try doing it again to see what happens. Okay, so... yeah, that's what I'm thinking I did, Michael. As I accidentally closed it when I wasn't ready. When I wasn't ready. Let's just try that one more time while Star is writing whatever he's writing. Where is it? Okay, so first the swirl. And then, oops. Put you here. And you here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Motherfucker. Take your fucking thermic needle. God damn. Oh, you don't look good. The people are afraid, and they are right to be, but it's too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation, and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Okay. Morgan's Folly or Fortnite. Let's see here. Right? I'd cry. I'd be crying. Alright, Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it. Precautions should be taken. Okay, so what's the other one? Fortnite. There would be a squeal of discovery. Fortnite. Okay. I don't have that word anywhere. struggling. Fortnits can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They're usually made of stone of iron and take the form of a small totem. Strength that has been sapped by hex, huh? Let's see if there's a... What would do that would be? No? With a hidden symbol. So a totem made of maybe this? No. Maybe this? Hidden symbol, she says. Oh, maybe this. There we go. Oh, strength. Okay. It's made of stone. I was just a lucky guess. Yay! We survived another day! Okay. Look at that. I am marked by Jupiter. Maybe a paw print? Is it on the map? Is there a paw print anywhere on the map, maybe? Would it be... Yeah, is there like a grave with a paw print, maybe? I'm just curious. Jupiter. Would it be an item? What could it mean saying marked by Jupiter? Let's come back to that. We'll put a pin in that. Hey, kitty. Oh. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, and that people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical? Is that how you say that? A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical. Now that I can see that a little bit better. At the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left For long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the thread of one's mind. I wonder what that would be. Let's maybe touch some things. Oh, maybe this one because it's ominous. No. Box with an hourglass? Oh, maybe that one. Let's try that one. That was it. Cool. David Sheeper! People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now people are joining in. Oh no. What's the message? In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of the town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Okay. So north of town, stream up through the woods. Town, stream up through the woods. Maybe here? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. What does that mean? Give me a hint. Why are you having me? Nothing more spooky than a wheelbarrow. So what? Do I try the shield charm? And then the silent vessel? I don't think I have a shield charm right now. Did I sell shield charm? I did. Okay. So where is it? I wonder if it's something I didn't get labeled. What's the shield charm do? Let's see it again. The rarely precious metals. Yeah, I think it was something I didn't get labeled. Damn it. This is why. This is why, you guys. Let's try the silent, the whatever. Where's the jar? What's it? Silent vessel? Oh, I know. Yeah, we need the spirit vault because that's what we're going to put the item in. There we go. Spirit vault. Okay, so... Did we get it? Okay. And then long after, my mind has drifted towards a warm fire. Oh, so, whoops. I sit and wait patiently. Not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens, and then long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles toward the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I don't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the catacombs then. Alright. Oh, no. Damn it. Wrong way. Wrong one. Whoopsie-doodle. Okay. Now we can do this. Woo! We did. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. The sun's light will reveal my gift. Mystified, I catch my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shield for some other clue. So, something that is like the sun? Of the moon, of the earth, of the day, of the night, so maybe something with the diurnic. Oh no, maybe gold. Okay, so gold. Yeah, maybe something gold. Something gold and maybe something that has that diurnic, whatever the... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Sun bond. Let's try that, actually. There we go. I didn't even need to try that. I love gold. Mystified, a cat. Okay, so the sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Ooh. Look at that. like that. Scooch over, you guys. Let's put the spirit vault back. Put you in the documents. Okay. You like a smoking a pancake? I got to thinking after I left earlier, transferring this secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit, so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. A truth conduit? Weird. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven. So maybe something that has sound. Nothing to remark. It doesn't have a sound, but it does have a smell. Nothing there. Move some of this stuff back. The bat is a hearing charm, so it wouldn't be that. Got to be something that's unlabeled, because this is a new item for us. Oh! Whoa, what was that? Oh. What is that symbol? Let's take a look at that really quick. Truth. I wonder if that's it. Oh. I'm just gonna try it. Saying or whispered with comfort? Yeah, there might have been something like that. Okay. Yeah, let's see. It would. Deception. Maybe something with deception. So 2 triangles pointed towards each other. Oh, that's already an item we have labeled. The hot and cold pendant. That's already something we... It's already an item we've eliminated. It's got to be something that hasn't been labeled yet. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Yeah, wasn't that? What's this? But yeah, maybe it's something... I wouldn't imagine it would be that. Does that one have that? No, it doesn't. Let's see, is there another hint? Oh, okay, we don't even have it. Okay, well... Yep. Well, let's go back to the Jupiter thing really quick. Oh, to the left, my day. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. I really don't know. Let's bring these 2 down here. Okay. What are these symbols here? We've never actually really talked about the symbols. Maybe that's what they mean marked by Jupiter. Let's see. Is there a Jupiter in here? Oh! Oh! Jupiter? You there? Oh, it's like a 4. Like a cursive looking 4. Maybe there. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. Alright, the mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note there, doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. What's this? I don't think it's this, though. Alright, let's put you somewhere. What's this? The castle vaults are blocked. It can be opened by... or gold. I don't think that's it, though. Let's see, was that it? Where have I seen representations of both day and night on my map? I don't know. To my left, the day. I think that is the clock. That's on the catacombs map. Oh. Oh, is it this? There we go. Okay. I find the row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. Oh, what is that? Oh, maybe that's it, because it has the... Look at the, Let me go back here. So... It's deception being described, and then when we go down here, let me get this one back. Yeah, I bet you that's it. Deception. Let's try it. Yep. This item bears a symbol of deception. Closer inspection reveals the gentle sound. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, you ready for the next one? Okay, this will be my last one, I think. Then I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I've never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Okay. She wants something to energize her. Yeah, let's see if there's a curse. I don't think it's this or this. I don't think it's a curse. Maybe we should give her something that will give her energy. Breath of Lyra? Okay. I'll go back. Hold on. No, it's not that. She's just saying she still has breath in her lungs. She's not having trouble breathing. She just says she's never felt more tired or devoid of life. And apathy. That's the problem, the apathy. So I feel like... Yeah. Maybe something blue? I don't know. What about symbols? Let's go back. Maybe something that's like life or strength. Roll again. Okay. Think that. Oh no. 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 Okay, 2 cats right there. Let's see if we can get 2 snakes. There we go. Alright, now I need 2 cats. No! Just give me another cat! Come on, kitties! Show me your kitties! No! I was right there! My cat fucked me! Okay, 2 snakes. Come on, there we go. I know. The cat didn't have to roll him again. I've never felt. Okay, yeah, we already did this. Alright, I'm wondering what we can do. What we do here. The yellow stone is for strength. Let's see if there's anything in the art in here about like strength or... What about the horn shackle? Oh! Let's do that. I think this was the horn shackle. No. Let's look through the book again. Any items here? Oh! Grace. Okay. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. I don't think we have a shadow catcher. Maybe it's telling me here I need to bring the item down. So maybe something that's Mentic? Share the design of a shadow catcher. Yeah, did we find a shadow catcher already? No, we don't even... What the fuck is a shadow catcher? Oh, you're right, Index. That's a good place. You want to visit a shop where clergy said, like, whip out dice? Ah! Grace, Shadow Hold. They are decorated with an elaborate... Okay, so let's find the Shadow Hold. I wonder if it's that swirl. Like, I wonder if it's that. I wonder if that was the shadow catcher, the hand. Yeah, has to be something, because I don't think I have it named. You were just there, right? Just right of the hand? Oh, okay. This? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that, like, swirling. So it's something else. I think this is the shadow catcher. Oh, no, that's the... There we go. Grace. There we go. I've had a tip off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Oh, shoot. I already said I was gonna do... Okay, yeah. I should probably go. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Well, I'm probably gonna call it there for the night. But I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking of tomorrow making it fun. We should do like a flashback Friday kind of thing, where we'll play like maybe some old school Mario. Maybe I'll do a few different games. But yeah, we can do like some old school happy fun games. Well, guys, you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. And thanks for again joining my stream. Bye.